It's on the list.
This matter was supposed to come today. It was matter pertaining to transfer, my lord. I took
Supposed to come today, primary matter.
primary matter. Your lordship.
What is the urgency?
Urgency was that this head t-shirt has been directed to take the transfer, and this matter is linked to the question that it's a transfer in the interest of the primary education. But
When the transfer order was passed?
20th, immediately 20th of March. I immediately obtained the leave from the Honorable Justice Basu, and matter was listed. Honorable Justice Basu was supposed to fix it on Monday. By this time, determination was changed. Immediately after change of determination, I mentioned the matter. Lordship was pleased to allow I mentioned it and directed this matter to appear today. Right.
I directed.
Yes, sir. There were two transfer matters. Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta was appearing for one of the transfer matter. Your Lordship allowed that to also appear today. This matter was supposed to appear today.
Not appearing.
It is not appearing, Lordship. It is not taken up.
File is not.
Will send it, Lordship. Can it be taken up today at any time?
No, today is not possible.
So Monday, Lordship, I will give them the notice.
No, Monday will be the combined list day. It will be on Tuesday.
Tuesday, Lordship, kindly allow me, and so that
File is not not sent. What will be done? Requisition has been sent. Requisition party too. Take steps.
I will give the notice to Mr.
My officer can send requisition if file is not got in. Yes.
My lord, I am mentioning one urgent motion, man.
Of which determination? Under which group?
My lord,
Under which group?
is my lord primary school, man.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, the petition is not getting his salary.
Not an urgent matter. Is it appearing in the list?
No, my lord, not.
Mention on Monday. Today is not the date for mentioning. For inclusion.
For correction.
Correction of?
Order dated 2nd March month. 5th March month. Indian Science Congress matter.
That is there's a difficulty at a time of uploading that will be taken care of. That will be taken care of in course of this day probably.
May I be permitted to mention a matter?
The number is not telling. Writ petition number in the cost title of the first page of the judgment is not telling. Yes. Just now my secretary has told me.
May I be permitted to mention a matter before your lordship?
It's not a mentioning day. If it is extremely urgent, then mention. Please, otherwise don't mention.
Lordship, the urgency is the whole school is under lock and key. Not
mention on Monday.
Item number 2068 from monthly list of appellate side.
No.
600.
Yes. Application. What is the application for?
Application for release of provisional pension, disciplinary proceedings pending. This was initiated. I give the 2 dates before losses. Date of my
in the writ petition. What is the subject matter of charge?
That is also granting for full pension. E-pension now. So e-pension papers were not.
If the proceeding is pending, how full pension can be granted?
I'm not a customer. Now I'm asking for provisional pension by way of can.
What is the stage of proceeding?
Proceedings, I tell your losses is ridiculous. May I take your losses to the charge sheet?
No. That I will not enter into.
No, I'm not entering.
But what is the stage? Charge sheet?
Asking for a meeting of inquiry. Is it not?
Which post you are holding?
Headmaster. Headmaster.
When you have retired?
30th November 2023.
2023? Prior to that, charge sheet was issued.
Charge sheet issued on, I give you also the exact date. Charge sheet is dated 13th July 2022.
Who is appearing for the school authority?
School authority. I have served.
Show me service. Yes, show me how school was served. The disciplinary proceedings of people. দেখো তো তোর সার্ভিস করেছি দেখো মেন
No, no, the last occasion, agile, appear.
Last occasion, nobody appeared for the school. Board appeared on 21st March when this application was taken up. Yes, one Rezaul Alam appeared previously in the writ petition. Serve notice upon him. Ahmed.
School. Not practically, school doesn't have any.
No, since a disciplinary proceeding is pending, I
But
want
here,
to.
Lord, see some problem. Lord, see here, Lord, see school wrote a letter to the Lord, see director of pension and provident fund. Don't pay any provisional pension.
Can they say that?
How it can be said?
No, no.
So that's why
So, Lord, see here,
I want to hear this
yes,
school authority
yes.
because
Why,
in,
Lord?
in terms of the relevant provisions of the DCRB, he is entitled to get the
Yes,
provisional
I am telling
pension
you, Lord, see, he is the provisional
gratuity.
entitled, Lord.
Not gratuity, provident fund.
Provident fund or provisional pension and provident
Provisional
fund.
pension
And provident fund. He is eligible, Lord.
Yes.
I have no objection, Lord.
Provident fund has not been
released.
Provident fund released. When released? November 2023 retired. When released?
January 20.
I'm not aware of it, so I do not.
Yeah, January, Lord, see here. Let the school is come, Lord.
Issue. Your only prayer is release of provisional pension in the
In the
application.
application. Can.
Application being can 1 of 2025 is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, representing the applicant / writ petitioner and state respondents. However, authorities of Rudranagar Devendra Vidyapit within bracket HS South 24 Parganas board is not party.
What is the party?
Which respondent in the application? President of the school.
এই আছে
Respond number 6. President was
School managing committee.
Sorry.
West Bengal Board of
Secretary. Board ki party na?
হ্যাঁ আছে আছে That's a board is the Koili Bhattacharya appear in this matter, Lord.
But where is the board party in the application?
In the application, Lord, board party. No, board is not a party.
Well, give him leave.
ये की हुआ?
But
Writ
can-
petition board is party.
No.
Main read petition not a party.
And discipline.
Board का party कौन इसमें?
No, in the read part proceedings, my lord, no, nothing is taken about the disciplinary proceedings. E-pension paper was not being allowed to be
No, but
submitted.
the proceeding is pending, then board should have been made
Yeah,
part of
give
it.
him the leave, your lordship. He is to serve.
How it is possible?
No, that's the thing.
पागल हो. But
হ্যাঁ, কি বলে আবার বড়।
বলে
proceeding যখন হচ্ছে তো board party থাকতেই হবে.
এই জন্য আমরা
However, authorities of science school is not are not represented today. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the authorities of Rudranagar school, Rudranagar Devendra Vidyapit, being respondent numbers 6, 7, 8, and 9, or 6 to 9,
তাহলে party আছে. তাহলে না দাঁড়াবে কি করে? তাহলে দাঁড়াবে কি করে?
and the learned advocate
Party না হলে ফি পাবে না তো.
representing the said and the learned advocate who represented the said school authority on previous occasion, enclosing copy of this order by 9th April 2025, school authority. Now by 11th April 2025, and file further affidavit of service. No, 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the land advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title of the writ petition and the connected application, and add authorities of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as additional respondents in course of this deed. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, land advocate for the petition, for the writ petitioner / applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order and copy of the writ petition upon the additional respondents by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. On the next date, affidavit of service shall be filed on behalf of the petitioner, writ petitioner / applicant. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading application. On 25th April 2025.
But may I take have look to your lawsuits records whether the board has already been made a party or not, because Mrs. Kohli Bhattaji appeared.
Deed proceeding, Lords, deed petition.
Find it out. Next matter. ये दाও দেখিনি উপরে একটা দিয়ে দেবে affidavit service filed on behalf of the applicant today is taken on record, আর সব জায়গায় writ petitioner applicant করে দেবে. Next.
Item number 2070.
No, find it out.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Your Lordship, Mr. Brajeja is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He has severe back pain, due to which he couldn't come to the court. Your Lordship, kindly adjourn this matter for today.
He's for the applicant.
Please for that.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the applicant, since the land advocate representing the applicant is unwell. However, you are for the state. However, state respondents are represented by land advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading, or list the matter under the heading application in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Mr. Shannal, probably not. Find it out.
There are two writ petitions. One, this one, another 27715 of 2023, where he has questioned the initiation of the disciplinary process.
There,
In that board was party.
here the school board is required to be
And
made
both
party.
the petitions.
Because in the application stage, I will not hear another application.
No. That's a fine. যাও, ওদিকে যাও, যা হবে।
দেখো.
Item number 2012.
Read name, my lord. Not today. Or no, not today. No. List the matter under the same heading in the combined monthly list of April 2025. Next.
Item number 2013. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2015. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2016. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2018. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2020. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2021. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2023. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2025. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2028. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2030. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2035. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2036. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2037. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2038. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2039. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2041. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2043. My lord, read name.
Same order.
Item number 2045.
তাহলে নট টুডে করে রাখো, ওটা কম্বাইন লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবে। 2045 ওটাকে আগে সর্ট আউট করো।
Item number 2047. My lord, read name.
নট টুডে, সেম অর্ডার, সেম অর্ডার, মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ এপ্রিল।
Item number 2048. My lord, read name.
নট টুডে, সেম অর্ডার, মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ এপ্রিল।
Item number 2051. My lord, read name.
সেম অর্ডার।
Item number 2053. My lord, read name.
সেম অর্ডার।
Item number 2054. My lord, read name.
সেম অর্ডার।
Item number 2055. My lord, read name.
সেম অর্ডার।
Item number 2058. April, monthly list of April. এটা ফাইলটা ঠিক করছি। দুটো তো তিনটে রিট এসছে, একটা রিট ডিফেক্ট, দুটো রিটেক্ট। সব মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ এপ্রিল। অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অর্ডার হয়েছে। ডেইলি 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 ফাইল বার। এই তো একটা 25/4/2006 অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আসবে ডেইলি 25/6 আর ওটা মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ মে 2007। মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ মে 5/5।
এসো। At the time of call, no one appears for the applicants and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next paragraph. It is made clear if on the urgent date applicants go unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed.
Item number 2059. Month list of April. 2058. Daily fight though. Six 180. New motion.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicants and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next paragraph. It is made clear if on the urgent date applicants go unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. আর কিছু নেই?
Item number 1 from daily list.
Yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the Madrasa Board, Your Lordship. This is
You are for the petitioner?
No, he is for the state.
Who is for the petitioner?
Mr. Kareem, Masood Kareem.
Where is he?
I don't know, Your Lordship, because on the last two occasions, couple
At
of
the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents and the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the minutes downloaded from the official website. We are grateful. Grateful, my lord. Next.
Item number 2.
I appeal for the state respondents.
Lordship, Mr. Shobhan Majumdar appearing for the petition. Lordship, I am bringing short passover is coming, Lordship.
Who?
Mr. Shobhan Majumdar.
Somo Majumdar.
Shobhan Majumdar.
Shobhan Majumdar.
Yes, come.
Lordship, he's
But I'm for the petitioner attendance.
Yes. Yes.
And yet the petitioner was initially appointed as the president of a managing committee in 2019. Subsequently, his term had been extended. Now suddenly 2025, a member has been, order has been issued. That is
Your petitioner is the managing committee.
president of a sponsored committee.
Sponsored
He was initially nominated in 2009. So thereafter 2022, his term was extended. Now in 25, my lord, order was issued on 27
When that last term was extended?
on my lord. 14th June 2022.
For a period of
Yes.
3 years.
3 years. So it will expire.
No, extension can be also be made for 6 months or 1 year.
Lordship. And there was, my lord,
So what do you want now, President?
I have challenged this, my lord, removal Your Lordship, kindly
Removal of president
removal of president
by the managing committee.
by the DI, but issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. Kindly come to page 20. Page 20, whereas second paragraph. And whereas it came to the notice of the
Just a
department.
minute.
Two zero four five not federation. Not federation. ये 2055 that's अपना
Why you have not made the replaced president as party?
inadvertently he has not been incorporated as a party. Madam.
Because today, if your writ petition is allowed, he will be affected.
He should have been incorporated as a party in this petition.
For me, paragraph 2 of notification dated 8 March 2018.
8 March, this is my 215 SC. 215 SC.
This is not part of record.
So there are two amendments have been made in 215. First, your lordship kindly come to my lord, page 2. That is the amendment of rule 10. Provided further that notwithstanding anything contained in any other rule, nominating authority may recall any nomination of a person, of a president, or a person interested in education of the committee of an institution before expiry of the term of the committee, if such authority is satisfied on the basis of any formal or informal information that the replacement of such person is a better academic and administrative interest of the concerned institutions. Now, my lord, kindly takes up the last page of that notification, that is rule 23C.
Just a minute. So one proviso to Rule 10 is added.
Lordship,
The
now
power
kindly-
is given to the authority.
Now, my lord, kindly read it with Rule 23C. That is the last amendment, last page, my lord. Notwithstanding anything contained elsewhere in these rules, the state government shall have the right to proceed against the member of the committee or the administrator of an institution who, in the opinion of the state government, commits financial irregularity or act against the interest of the institution. There is no such.
So that is that provision starts with non-obstante clause, notwithstanding anything content elsewhere in the rules.
Now, my lord, my
Apart from the provisions as provided under Rule 10.
Rule 10.
Under Rule 10 in the amended proviso, or the proviso which was inserted under Rule 10.
Now, my lord,
So apart from this, notwithstanding anything contained elsewhere, committee elsewhere, state government shall have right to proceed against any member. That power has not been exercised. This proviso to Rule 10 has been exercised. So if proviso to Rule 10 has been exercised, then where is the aberration or where is the violation of the relevant provisions?
I have been removed only on the ground my service is not satisfactory. There is no disclosure.
Where is stated your service is not satisfactory?
My lord, kindly come to page 20.
Yes.
And whereas is second paragraph, and whereas came to the notice of the department.
Now,
and the
therefore, in
performance-
exercise of the power so and so, governor is pleased to recall the nomination
that is the, my
so
lord,
and so in the better academic and administrative interest.
but the, my lord, reason is, my lord, paragraph 2. Performance of the existing president and the PIE, the person interested in
Yes.
education, are not satisfactory.
Yes.
So they did
So
not
how you are
disclose-
interested? You are not getting any salary.
No, but it creates a stigma upon it.
How you are interested to function as the president of the managing committee?
I appreciate one thing. They said my service is not satisfactory. They did not disclose anything that whether they have received any allegation against me, whether any allegation has been raised against me. Nothing has been disclosed. Only stated my performance is not satisfactory. I, being the president, have the right to know what is the duties which I have performed.
Do you know the procedure how the probationer service is dispensed to?
Lordship. Now, my lord,
Yes.
Lordship also knows that the
Yes.
view of the Supreme Court in case of probation period also the person have a right to, my lord,
No,
take a chance of hearing.
no. If it is a dismissal simpliciter, it's not required.
But if it's
And you are the president of the managing committee. Nothing stated.
But if it's create a stigma upon the person, then the person have a right to know, right opportunity of hearing. But
You
here,
are
my
not a service holder.
But I'm not on that. My only grievance is that you may have the power. You may have some allegations against the managing committee. You could have removed the managing committee and appoint an administrator. You have that power. President is not the only person who is performing on the behalf of the managing committee. There is a constituted committee. If the allegation against the managing committee,
Your
then lies upon-
performance was not found to be
but
satisfactory.
it lies upon the
Nothing is
committee.
dilated. Nothing is
Now
dilated.
you remove the president.
There is no financial charges, nothing.
Now, if your lordship consider clause 23
A probationer service can be dispensed to it. You are not a probationer. He is in a better footing than you.
obviously.
Can be dispensed to it upon by an observation that the service of the probationer is not found to be satisfactory.
But here, my lords, their allegation.
Same thing has been done without dilating on anything, and this court will clarify it. That will not attach any stigma so far the performance of the petitioner is
I
concerned.
have a right to know.
What right? You are not getting any salary. You are not getting. You are a president of the managing committee and not an elected president, a nominated president. So,
My lord, may I indicate only one thing,
Yes.
my lord? My learned friend was present in that matter already. This issue, why this new incumbent has already been posted over there. My lord, kindly have a look at page 3 only of the report. At the behest of Bablu Chandra Vishwas, another matter has been filed. Kindly have a look at this only 2 pages order.
just a minute, Mr. Bhushan.
And the second page of that order, this school,
Just-
this
just-
coaching
just-
staff.
just-
Mal, I'm sorry. Well, at page 20, sir.
The court has also directed
Yes.
in another writ petition.
Yes, my learned friend was present for respondent number 7.
And you are present there and you are not
But
placing
court
this.
have not
Where, why you have not disclosed this order?
But this was passed after filing of this writ petition.
So you should have at least brought it to the notice of this court. You haven't submitted anything.
Because these.
What was the order passed by this court? That the newly appointed president is directed to take charge of the managing committee of the school immediately. And the headmaster is directed to render all sorts of assistance to Mr. Shah in taking such charge.
Kindly appreciate one thing.
And you appeared, Mr. Mojumdar, you appeared on behalf of
Respondent
the
number
removed
That
president.
if that-
So why you have not submitted this?
Sir, because this entire incident happened after filing of the writ petition. The president.
But
was
is it not a suppression on your part?
Sir, kindly appreciate one
While you are placing this case before this court?
Because I don't have any idea that it is that particular reason on the basis of which the president has been.
No, no, that is not the reason.
That
That is not the reason. That the issue was taken care of by the court.
I should. take
Because
all
this
the-
order was passed on 27th February 2025. An order was passed on by the coordinate bench on 27 March 2025.
And my-
After a month. And what was the observation by the coordinate bench? The report further discloses that due to non-cooperation of the headmaster of the school, said newly appointed president could not take charge.
The president has been removed by the department. It is not that the president has been removed by the order of the court. Now the new president was allowed.
Already been-
Allegation was the new president was not allowed to join. That is why the honorable. court
If
was
I
directed-
allow your writ petition, that will be in the teeth of the observation made by the honorable by the coordinate bench in another writ petition.
that writ petition has not yet been finally decided. That is pending.
Maybe, but there is an order of the
Pending.
of this court,
Now, look,
and it is not your duty to place it before the court.
But may I show one thing only, Mala? The guideline of.
You
Mr.
could have filed an application in that writ petition.
That writ petition, there is another separate writ petition is pending.
In that writ petition, you could have filed an application vindicating your right.
That writ petition.
Keeping this writ petition pending, filing another writ petition, and without filing the supplementary affidavit, can you place this case?
Kindly appreciate one thing in that writ petition. It was-
What appreciation you require after that?
it was-
After the conduct, Mr. Mojumdar, clients will go and clients will come and clients will go. You will remain in this profession rest of your life, and you are not placing it before this court.
on that in that particular.
I have at least heard you for 10 to 15 minutes. The appropriate procedure is either you should have filed an supplementary affidavit bringing on record this order of this court, or you could have filed an application in the pending writ petition.
There the president is represented by a different advocate. But kindly appreciate one thing, Malad. In that writ petition, the issue was whether the mid-day meal scheme, there is an allegation against the headmaster, defalcation of money
Issue.
for the mid-day meal.
Enough is enough. Affidavit of service, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, order dated 27 February 2025, issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, School Education Department, is assailed since petitioner, claiming to be the president of the managing committee of Khodaba HN Agril High School within bracket HS Malda, has been replaced by one Shochin Shaha. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the reason which has been assigned in the impugned order dated 27 February 2025 is unsatisfactory performance by the petitioner while functioning as president of the said school. ওই ওপরে said school করে দেবে এই এগ্রিল যেটা বললাম, herein after referred to as president of the said school. It is submitted that petitioner has been removed from the it is submitted that petitioner has been removed from the post of president of the managing committee with stigma without following appropriate procedure. Next paragraph. However, during course of submission, nothing has been submitted on behalf of the petitioner that However, next paragraph. Writ petition has been opposed by the learned advocate representing the state respondents, and it is submitted that apart from the power conferred upon the respondent authority in terms of proviso to Rule 10 of the rules for management of sponsored institutions within bracket secondary close bracket rules 1972, which was inserted with a notification dated 8 September 2018 by way of amendment. A coordinate bench video order dated 27 March 2025 in another writ petition being WPA 24136 of 2019 within bracket Bulbul Chandra Vishwas and others versus the state of West Bengal and others close bracket. Directed the president who has been inducted with a order dated 27 February 2025 to take charge of the managing committee of the said school immediately and the headmaster of the said school was also directed to render all sorts of assistance to the newly inducted president in taking such charge.
But new president has already done.
Yes,
New president has already.
Already
done.
joined, yes.
in taking such charge. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties. Now, next paragraph. That's not a line or add code. It is also submitted that in terms of proviso to Rule 10 of 1972 rules, state authorities are empowered to replace the president of the managing committee, before the expiry of the term of the committee, if the authority is satisfied on the basis of any formal or informal information that the replacement of such person is in the better academic or administrative interest of the concerned institution. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the relevant provisions as contained under proviso to Rule 10 of 1972 rules, it appears that state authority is empowered to replace the cadre, to recall any nomination of a person as president of an institution before the expiry of statutory period of 3 years, if it is found on the basis of formal or informal information that such replacement is necessary for better and academic interest of the institution. Stop. In the present case, in the order dated 27 February 2025, Deputy Secretary has observed that performance of the petitioner being the president of the managing committee of the said school was not found to be satisfactory. Stop. Therefore, no stigma is attached to the petitioner being to the petitioner while removing him from the post of president by nominating another person. Stop. It was further found to be necessary by the deputy secretary in terms of proviso to Rule 10 of 1972 rules. For better academic and administrative interest. To induct another person in place and stead of the petitioner to function as president of the managing committee. Next paragraph. It needs to be recorded herein. A coordinate bench video order dated 27 March 2025 has also directed the newly inducted president to take charge of the as the president of the managing committee of the school. Video order dated 27 March 2025. And the headmaster of the said school was directed to render all sorts of assistance to the newly inducted president. Stop. It is unfortunate that during course of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, such order passed by the coordinate bench on 27 March 2025 in the writ petition being WPA 24136 of 2019 was not brought to the notice of this court, and the learned advocate representing the state respondents has informed this court and placed the has informed the court and placed the order dated 27 March 2025 for consideration. Stop. Conduct of the learned advocate representing the petitioner is deprecated. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands dismissed. Urging Next.
Malud, sorry, setting the list. Item number 1, Malud, I know Malud, your lordship already called.
I do not entertain that prayer, Mr.
Sorry,
Karim.
I need not do double lordship. I got it. Okay.
Then I should have recalled at least 50 to 60 orders.
I know lordship, but even then, just I try my luck. Just
Yes.
Item number 3.
I'm for the state of my state response.
Petitioner. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is spread for. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order downloaded from official website of this court. Next.
Appearance. Item number 4.
Who is for the state? Who is for the petitioner? Same order. Stated क्यों नहीं ওই পাটটা দেবে না?
Item number 5.
I'm for the state, madam.
Who is for the petitioner? কোনো ডিসক্রিপেন্সি নেই তো? এরকম পরপর অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না না তা বলছি না, তোমার নোটিং এ সব ঠিকঠাক আছে তো? With 1:15 p.m. and from 2 p.m. matters under the head no ঠিকই আছে, shall be taken up till 3 p.m. shall be taken up till 3 p.m. From matters and from 2 p.m. ঠিক আছে একদম সেম অর্ডার You are for the state.
Yes, ma'am.
State এর appearance টা record করবে. State respondents are represented by learned advocate.
Yes, ma'am.
Item number 6.
I am for the state. Same order, state respondents are represented.
Item number 7.
Lord, I am appealing on behalf of the state.
Same order, state respondents are represented.
Item number 8.
Same order. State এটা দেবে না.
Item number 9.
My lord, I appeal for the state.
Same order.
Item number 10.
Appealing on behalf of the state, my lord.
My lord, item number 10, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, affidavit of service may be kept. My lord, in this matter, petitioner is a TIC. Now, my lord, I'm being prevented from entering the school by the two of private respondents.
Have you served upon the private respondents?
Yes, my lord, they are party in the.
Served.
My lord, may I hand up the instruction from the state, my lord? May I hand up?
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, they are served on 29th and 28th. They are served. My lord, in this regard, my lord, the assistant inspector of school, the AI, conduct a meeting, my lord. No, my lord,
Who are you? You are the assistant teacher.
I am the TIC of the school. Their demand is I have
From
to
which day
resign.
you are being prevented from entering into the
My
school.
lord, it's almost been 2 months. I'm unable to enter. My lord, just one
which
page I
date?
want to refer.
From
Page
which date?
From?
Which date?
January. My lord, from January 20.
Give me the exact date. What was the last date when you could sign the attendance register?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
What was the last date you could sign the attendance register?
My lord, just.
You don't have the brief.
Yes, my lord, I have the brief, but this portion I have not mentioned that at the last date I have signed the register, my lord.
Yes.
So this is the reason I'm taking this.
That is the relevant fact in consideration of your allegation which you have made in the writ petition.
The allegation is, my lord.
That is the relevant facts. Please hear this quote. That is the relevant fact considering your allegation in the writ petition. When you have last signed the attendance register.
My lord, 17th or 18th of January.
That
Because
is not expected from you. You are the teacher of a school. Teacher in charge.
Yes, my lord.
So from which date he put last signature on the attendance register, he is not aware of.
On the Saturday, my lord, I was in school probably.
What is the date?
17th or 18th of January, my lord.
That is not the answer.
Lord, then I have to take the instruction on that specific ground.
Why you have not made this statement in your writ petition?
My lord,
Today, if your writ petition is allowed, then that period might have to be regularized. So how court will pass an order from which date it is to be regularized?
yes, my lord. I should have. But my lord, the representation which I has made, that is appeared in page number.
I will not direct for consideration of representation in this matter.
No, not represent. That is
So
not
in the
my lord.
representation, is there any indication from which date petitioner could not
My
join?
lord, representation has been considered and meeting has been conducted by the concerned authority, my lord. Now they have directed me to go to the school. No one will prevent you. Again, I
Who have
went to
directed?
the AI. The meeting has been conducted, my lord, already. I have annexed that document that is in page number, my lord, appeared in page number 48, 47, 47, 48 and
Either from
49, my
18th,
lord.
17th or 18th January, you are not in.
No,
You
my
are
lord.
not being permitted to enter into the
No.
school.
And my chair is in the go down right now.
Yes, but what about the other teachers apart from the two private respondents? What is the stand of the academic council or the staff council of the school?
Well, they are with me, but whenever I made an effort to enter into the school, I've been prevented along with the local panchayat upapradhan.
What are the allegations?
Allegation is you have to step down, and there is SC/ST matter is also involved. Kindly come to page number 35 once, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dey.
Unable to attend, and my lord, for last 60 days, he is running the administrative job from outside.
So why he is not being permitted to enter into the school? If required, I will direct the police. There is no issue. But what steps the DI has taken against those teachers? Who is taking the law in their hand? How they can do this? The two assistant teachers prevent the petitioner from entering into the school and resuming his duty as a teacher in charge. And he is an approved as teacher in charge.
Yes, my lord. And the
Then-
teacher attendance is no or
What
was
is the
not also.
approval regarding in support of your
My
teacher
lord,
in
that
charge?
is not there, my lord. That was in the year I am in the post of TIC.
Very well, then
that is
you
not
file a
there.
supplementary affidavit
Yes, my lord.
disclosing the your approval memo and from which date you
I've
are
been
being
prevented.
from entering into the school, and what was the last date you put your signature on the attendance?
Yes, my lord. Only one indulgence. I have also prayed that, my lord, for the betterment of the institution and the academic environment, my lord. Kindly give me an interim order so that I can enter into the school.
Not at this stage.
My lord,
Come up with the appropriate facts. Your writ petition is half done. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner alleges that he is prevented from entering into the school, though he is the teacher in charge of Doyapur PC Sen High School.
yes, ma'am.
Doyapur PC Sen High School, South 24 Parganas. Stop.
My lord.
However, in the writ petition, it is not averred what was the last date petitioner put signature in the attendance register and functioned as teacher in charge of the aforesaid school.
Administrator. Administrator.
approval which has been granted in favor of the petitioner as it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, comma, to function as teacher in charge of the aforesaid school is also not part of record. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate, leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit by 7 days from date disclosing relevant
My lord, I will only take
documents.
2 days, not more than that. My
disclosing relevant documents and facts with advance copy upon the learned advocate representing the state response. Stop. In spite of service of notice, private respondents are not represented. Now, in spite of service of notice, respondent numbers 9 and 10 are not represented. Stop. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned upon the respondent numbers 9 and 10, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. Administrator is there. Who is the administrator? Assistant Inspector of Schools. He must be a government officer. Who is the administrator of the school?
yes, my lord.
Who is the administrator of the school?
Is SI probably. SI, my lord.
SI probably.
SI, not probably. SI. The administrator is there, my lord. And administrator is a party here also.
The administrator of the school, who is an officer of the education department, comma, is directed to submit a report on the next date. Next paragraph. Now, submit a report on the next date as to why petitioner was prevented from attending the school. Stop. List the matter under the same under the heading. List the matter under the heading under the same heading on 30th April 2025.
Lord, can I short date?
Next matter. হ্যাঁ আর তো কেউ এখন দাঁড়াচ্ছে না।
Item number 11.
Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, for the school authority. However, the state respondents and the West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the message.
Item number 12.
With DCF. Where is the order? You are for PBRSSM. Who is for the state? When you have served?
On 25th of March.
সম্প্রসারক ও মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র। শোনো, পশ্চিমবঙ্গ রাজ্য শিশু কমিশন এন্ড দ্য স্টেট রেসপন্স, যেখানে স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না, দেবে না, তাহলে এইখানটা হবে না। পশ্চিমবঙ্গ রাজ্য শিশু মিশন ফর শর্ট পিবিএস ইজ রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট, আর যেখানে স্টেট থাকবে সেখানে পুরোটাই দিয়ে দেবে। এইখানটা খেলবে না, এটা চেঞ্জ বলে রেখে দিন। বসো, আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি। Yes, disposed of.
Item number 13.
এই একটু দাঁড়িয়ে যাও, পরপর কতগুলো আছে ওগুলো নিয়ে যাও। Who is for the state? Same order. স্টেটের পার্টটা দেবে না।
Item number 14.
I appear for the state, identical, but.
You are for the state?
Yeah.
You are also appearing for the state? Yes. তাহলে ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা পুরো কমপ্লিট করে দেবো। Yes, disposed of. Which district? জলপাইগুড়ি? দেখি। Yes. Yes.
Item number 15.
Which district? Same order disposed of. State appear করছে যেখানে নোট করে রাখো।
Item number 16.
My lord, I am for Thursday.
You are for the state.
Yes, ma'am.
সম্প্রসারক in MSK. Which district?
Nodia.
Yes, same order.
I'm good.
Item number 17.
Who is for the state? You are for the state. Which district?
Nodia, my lord.
Nadia. Disposed of.
Item number 18.
State is not appearing. State is not appearing. ওই পার্টটাকে চেঞ্জ করে দেবে প্যারাগ্রাফ থেকে। Which district?
Nodia, my lord.
Disposed of. এই যে অর্ডার কপিটা।
এটা ফাইলে ঢুকিয়ে দিয়েছে। ছটা MSK সব MSK। Item number 19.
Yes. Not today. Next.
I was in 18, my lord.
Disposed of. Yes.
I was in item number 18 for the
State.
state, my lord.
চলে গেল তো প্রবলেম হয়ে যাবে। That I understand, but the problem is the change of court officer. Change of air code. একটু বলে দিও ওকে। আইটেম নাম্বার 18 এ স্টেটের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা রেকর্ড করতে হবে, ন্যাচারালি ওই একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ ওইভাবে ওটাকে ঠিক করে দিতে হবে। বলে দিও ওকে। আইটেম নাম্বার 18, ইয়েস।
Item number 20.
আর অ্যাডভোকেটের নামটা নিয়ে ওকে একটু দিয়ে দিও।
I'm for the state.
ইয়েস। Are you aware of the provisions relating to voluntary retirement? Mere application is not an, it's a discretionary power for the, so far the state is concerned.
No, board.
It is under, it is provided under DCRB scheme. Probably 20 years service is required.
Yes, 20 years service is required, but kindly, this is not the case of voluntary, but kindly come to case 13 and 14. Due to her long absence, headmaster, headmistress, issued a show cause to her. She was continuously, she was absent.
Now seeking voluntary retirement.
Yes.
So any proceeding has been initiated.
Authority.
Yes.
Who is the authority to satisfy your lordship? Whether they have taken steps against her for sending the matter to the court.
Which school? Which respondent? Nomogram Shishu Bharati. Nomogram Shishu Bharati. When you have served upon the school authority, find it out. Hey, Dauto. Find it out. School needs to be heard.
Headmaster.
Public service.
When?
Only same. Okay.
Show me the service upon the school.
Thank you.
Sure. At the time of hearing, it is found that service upon all the respondents, service upon the school authority of Navagram Shishu Bharati High School, Hooghly, being respondent number 5 and 6, is not complete. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service respondents by fortnight and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
Item number 21.
Spouse meeting ground, status is page 31, that previously applicant applied on the ground of distance and that which was returned by the authority on the ground of exceeding 10%. Subsequently,
When you have served upon the school, so first application was on the ground of distance.
29 March, respond to the C6.
On 22nd March 2022, it was rejected. Then on 22nd March, you applied on medical ground on the next day.
Spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground. Why it was not previously made application on the spouse medical ground? And why you are coming after 3 years? Why you are coming after 3 years? This application was made on 22nd March 2022 and last movement was on 12th May 2022 and you are coming, this writ petition is filed on 25th March 2025 after 3 years. Why? What you are doing for last 3 years?
Has been told to me from the Civil Service Commission that the meetings which I was chosen, that was me. They said to wait for some time and keep another vacancy.
So today vacancy is there. Where is the explanation to that extent?
And then
There is submission from the bar. There is no
nothing is there that I know. Since this point is being raised on that delay point, he is now making this. Where is the medical report?
Yes, from your lordship, page number 7. That is
Mr. Chattopadhyay, is there any medical report?
We just referred this the PMH report was there.
But on BMOH report issue cannot be transfer application cannot be forwarded to the commission unless and until there is a report from CMOH.
The headmaster forwarded it.
Yes, so where is that report? Produce that report.
That report says that it's 30 months.
Where is that report?
This 17 report.
It's a PMH report.
Yeah, upon the PMH.
That is not the procedure.
ascertained from the CMOG.
PMH. So where is that report? Is it your instruction that there is no? No. Do you have any specific instruction that petitioner was not examined by the the CMH or the concerned medical officer on being referred by the district inspector of schools to take instruction and come back. Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Medical report is necessary to it is necessary to obtain medical report from the concerned from the concerned chief medical officer of health / medical board before forwarding transfer application on medical ground to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. In the present case, learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to apprise this court whether medical report is obtained on medical examination of wife of the petitioner from the concerned CMH / medical board or not. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned for fortnight in order to enable the learned advocate for the state respondents to obtain instruction. And if medical report is obtained from concerned CMH / medical board, same shall be produced on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on. First May 2025. Yes.
Item number 22.
Samprasado. You are for the state.
Yes, my lord.
Which district?
Hooghly. শিল্পা সেনগুপ্ত তুমি মিশন।
এই শুভেন্দু ওর স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করতে হবে সেম অর্ডার তো দেখে না
Item number 23.
for the state respondent. You are for the state.
Mission.
PBRSSM. Which district?
Purulia, my
সেম অর্ডার সম্প্রসারক এই অঞ্জন এগুলো নিয়ে বসে সমস্তগুলো কিছু কারেকশনের সঙ্গে করে আমাকে দেবে দাও
Item number
নেক্সট ম্যাটার ইয়েস
Item number 24.
Was received by the touching
ইয়েস
touching the prayer of make me want to come back. This is my
what is the matter about
This is a application, offline application made on my lord 17 March 2025. Page
prescribed pro forma
no, page 42.
I shall indicate here. This is my the petitioner had sought for transfer on the ground of IBA form. It is the second round of litigation initially one that your lordship had.
page 42
42.
but if your application is not in the prescribed pro forma then you have no case
I'm appraising your lordship. That is the reason my lord in the initial.
whatever may be the reason but the application at page 42 has to be in the prescribed pro forma in terms of the judgment of the division bench.
The pro forma includes a no objection certificate that has to be.
Where is that?
That is not appearing on page 48 of your lordship. So my that application my lord is supposed to be this pro forma is supposed to be filled up by my lord the school of.
So you have applied in
I have
prescribed pro
applied-
forma?
I have applied for my lord annex.
Yes,
pro
page
forma.
45, Mr. Mitru.
Yes, yes. And whether my lord that has been granted or not, my lord, that has to be.
That no objection whether has been granted or not. So your grievances against the school
Yes,
authority.
they just need to my lord provide this so that it can be forwarded to the DI for consideration.
Now the school authority has granted no objection now.
I have been just informed that yesterday memo has been received by the petition regarding this performance, this prayer of the petition.
At the time of call, land advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation. Since he has been informed by the petitioner that there is possibility of taking steps by the concerned respondent authorities to redress
Order of this is standard.
grievance. Next paragraph, West Bengal School Service Central West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on. April 2025. In order to enable the learned advocate to obtain advocate for the petitioner to obtain necessary instruction. Next.
Item number 25.
And for the DPSC Uttar Dinajpur, my lord, appearing virtually, lordship.
Primary matter.
And the Government petitioner is an associate teacher was appointed under my lord the District School Council Uttar Dinajpur
having in 2021, my lord, having B.Ed degree, my lord. My petitioner here is claiming A category scale of pay for having that B.Ed qualification, my lord. My lord, the notification was issued by the NCT, my lord, on 28 June 2018, my lord, whereby the B.Ed qualification was included as a valid training qualification for the purpose of appointment in the post of assistant teacher in primary school. My lord, subsequently, the Honorable Rajasthan High Court has set aside that the notification, my lord, held that the eligibility criteria for recruitment in primary school will be, my lord, DLED course, not the B.Ed. But against that, my lord, an appeal was preferred before the Honorable Supreme Court in Devesh Sharma case, my lord.
What the Rajasthan High Court has held?
My lord, has set aside that notification issued by the NCT, whereby, my lord, the B.Ed qualification was included as a valid training qualification for the purpose of appointment as assistant teacher in primary school. That was set aside by the Honorable Rajasthan High
So,
Court.
according to Rajasthan High Court's verdict, only DLED qualification is the requisite qualification for getting a category scale of pay.
No, my lord,
or
for
being
appointment.
treated as trained or for
Trained.
appointment.
But against that, my lord, an appeal was preferred before the Honorable the Supreme Court in Devesh Sharma case, my lord. The Honorable Supreme Court has been pleased to, my lord, dismiss the appeal. Subsequently, my lord, a clarificatory order was issued by the Honorable the Supreme Court, whereby the Honorable Supreme Court has held that so far as the candidates, the teacher who are already in service, their judgment will not govern their service. And the Honorable Supreme Court has further held that the government will devise a course for that after appointment, my lord, they are required to undergo 6 months bridge course, my lord.
For those candidates who
are already in
having
service.
B.Ed qualification.
B.Ed qualification already in service, my lord, their service will not be affected by the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, and the Honorable Supreme Court has further directed the state to frame, my lord, the device course for undergoing 6 months bridge course, my lord. My lord, that has not been, my lord, the course has not been, my lord, the device, my lord.
So the petitioner is a B.Ed candidate.
B.Ed candidate, my lord.
So
My lord,
what is praying for?
My A category scale of pay, my lord.
So unless until DLED is obtained by the petitioner, how this A
No, my
category
lord,
scale of pay can be granted in favor of the petitioner?
My lord, similar situated case, my lord, came up for consideration before the Honorable the Division Bench. My lord, where the state has
our code.
My lord, where the state has filed a report, it appears, my lord, 3,446 candidates having B.Ed qualification despite not undergoing that 6 months bridge course are getting a category scale of pay. Considering that, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench has directed the state to consider the prayer of the appellant of that case, my lord, in terms of that since the similarly situated candidates are already getting the A category scale of pay, my
Who are
lord,
having B.Ed
not having the 6 months bridge course, my lord, not undergoing 6 months bridge. My lord, considering that the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench is at page 40, my lord, and the relevant portion is, my lord, page 44, my lord, paragraph 13 onwards.
Page?
My lord, 44, my lord, paragraph 13 onwards. May I read for lord?
Just a minute.
Hearing করবে হ্যাঁ হিয়ারিং করে কি করছে
But what about the observation made in paragraph 14?
Yes.
14.
The independent is as treated as a not as a precedent, my lord. But considering this judgment, my lord,
This order is only confined to the appellant.
my lord, already, my lord, the honorable my lord, coordinate benches has directed the commissioner to take a decision in view of the judgment passed by the honorable division.
Commissioner of School Education.
একটু দিন, my lord, কে সকলে
Considering the observations made by the honorable division bench. So,
না না জাস্টিস জয়সেন গুপ্ত
কাটতে দিত।
Justice Amrit Sir, Justice.
Or there could be a people. Single bench is এখানে 50 এখানে 50
the same order be passed.
But let's say I am here,
Three
Lordship.
coordinate benches have passed
Lordship,
similar
but I
order.
am only Lordship, two objections is there. First, Lordships, Supreme Court Lordship here 8 April 2024 passed an order Lordship breach course 6 months within
That
a
has
year.
not been formulated.
Within a year, and directed by the NCT within a year guideline. But today is the 5th Lordship. I do not Lordship what the NCT is. The second one Lordship, this order was passed on 8 April 2024. And division bench passed the order Lordship after 30th July 2024. Supreme Court passed earlier order Lordship April and division bench passed on 30. But division bench Lordship, I am nothing here, Lordship. I am not criticized here, Lordship. When the Supreme Court passed an order, breach courts, how Lordship division bench Lordship director?
Why you have not preferred appeal against the order of the honorable?
Which order? Supreme Court, Tandon Justice Division Bench. No, Lordship, I am not preferred. But here, Lordship, when the matter is pending before the division, before the Supreme Court guideline has been fixed.
within a year, directed by the NCT, Lordship, here but Lordship, today is the 5th, 7th April 2025 is the 1 year will be passed. But Lord, I am only my prayer, Lordship, two bench, Lordship, Justice Sinha and Justice Basu pass a order, Lordship. I am represent on behalf of the state or DPSC, Lordship. That is my submission, Lordship. After that, Supreme Court, after that, how Lordship division bench pass this type of order.
Why you have not preferred appeal against
That
the
Lordship, I am saying, Lordship, I am not
My
preferring.
state is complying the order of the Honorable Petition Bench, page 45, my lord.
Due to Lordship, that is a precedent, Lordship.
Page
Division bench pass out a precedent only for the 3, 4, 4, 6. Only for the petitioner 3, 4, 4, 6. Lordship. That Lordship depend upon you Lordship is the two bench passed the order, Justice Sinha and Justice Basu, Lordship.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. Petition next paragraph. Petitioner by presenting this writ petition has claimed sanction of A category scale of pay upon giving credence to B.Ed qualification, which petitioner is possessing. Stop. In support of such submission, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 30th July 2024, passed on an intra-court appeal being MAT 1038 of 2024, within bracket Waliar, Rahman and others versus the state of West Bengal. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner when similarly circumstanced other candidates who are working as primary teachers are getting A category scale of pay in consideration of their B.Ed qualification. Why the petitioner will be why the petitioner will be deprived of A category scale of pay. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by Mr. Boisho, learned additional government pleader, who has opposed the prayer of the petitioner. Since according to the state respondents, for getting A category scale of pay, candidate is required to obtain DL.Ed qualification or 6 months bridge course is to be completed to become eligible for receiving such scale of pay, for receiving A category scale of pay. Next paragraph. On perusal of paragraph 13 and 14 of the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 30th of April 2024, discloses a situation where similarly circumstanced other 3, 4, 4, 6 candidates were sanctioned A category scale of pay, though they were having or though they were possessing B.Ed qualification, not DL.Ed.
No, my lord.
Not.
No, my lord. They have not undergone 6-month bridge course.
But they were not
Having
B.Ed.
the, they were having the B.Ed qualification, but
not
they
bridge course.
did not, my lord, undergo the.
কি বলছিলাম ব্যাপারটা? On paragraph 13, 14 take over. Now, where similarly circumstance other candidates call. Now, where you are sanctioned, yes. Now, A category scale of pay, though they did not complete 6 months bridge course to become eligible to receive, or though they did not complete 6 months bridge course. Stop. Next one. It is also submitted. Now, it is also apparent from the submissions made on behalf of the parties that modality of 6 months bridge course has not yet been formulated.
Lots by the NCT.
By the appropriate authorities.
No, NCT guided by the Supreme Court.
By the appropriate authorities.
Direct Supreme Court, director NCT.
Yes, by the appropriate authorities. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, Director of School Education was
Commissioner of Education.
Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal.
There's 1 or 3, my lord.
Is directed to in view of aforesaid situation, in view of aforesaid situation, petitioner is granted leave to make a representation to the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, enclosing necessary documents by fortnight from date, claiming A category scale of pay. Stop. In the event representation is made within the prescribed time before the Commissioner of School Education, same shall be decided in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order within a period of 12 weeks thereafter, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative. So, the decision to be taken by the Commissioner shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm
Grateful, sir. Grateful.
DPSC দিয়ে দিও।
Item number 26.
State my lord.
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Naik, Mr. Sijan Naik.
Yes.
Matter relating to lordship family pension of unmarried daughter lordship. Petitioner submitted representation and lordship the PI asked the petitioner to deposit some document, also deposited, but till date no step has been taken.
Till date?
No step has been taken to disburse the family pension lordship.
Unmarried daughter?
Yes, lordship.
Where is the income certificate?
Income certificate issued by lordship PDO, page 16.
Page
16.
16. Annual income. So if the annual income is 36,000, then it is 3,000 per month. So up to the cap of rupees 7,000, a candidate is entitled to get family pension, or 9,000. 9,000. So the candidate is entitled to get family pension. Why it is not being released?
My lord, that calculation is yet to be finalized. Lordship direct my lord to calculate the amount and no that
yes
until and unless I receive it I cannot say. Lordship, what I will be beseeching my lord, let DI to take steps immediately within time bound period. This much I can my lord, I humbly my lord beseech your lordship. Otherwise,
when father died,
Mother died
death certificate is
2018.
page 13, but it is not readable.
18.
primarily it was considered, my lord, because it has been done. There's some you submit some documents, page 18.
Page 18.
Yes. Therefore, it is under consideration. It should be, my lord, decided. This much I can, my lord, humbly submit.
Come to page 19, already deposited by the petitioner. All documents, lordship.
No, it has been,
This is the
it has been responded also. It has been responded.
page 19 and page 21.
It was only up to July.
So you have deposited these 1, 2, 3 documents, page 18.
Yes, yes, lordship.
When you have deposited?
See, first I have deposited, lordship, 27th of March 24, that is page 19.
Page 19.
Yes, lordship.
Okay. No, sir. No, DI will consider that. Let my decide.
Again, lordship submitted some documents, lordship. That is page 21.
Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken. Petitioner claiming to be the unmarried daughter of a deceased teacher or deceased headmaster has claimed family pension due to death of her father. What about your mother?
Mother died 2021.
Predeceased father or after the date of?
Is after the date of father, mother died.
Stop. Father of the petitioner was in receipt of family pension, was in receipt of pension. When died father?
8/2/2018.
8 February 2018.
Yes.
18.
Mother died 22nd.
8 February 2018. And mother died on?
22nd July 21.
21.
Yes.
21 lots.
কি বলছিলেন? Died on 8 February 2018.
Yes.
And thereafter, mother of the petitioner was receiving family pension, who died on 2nd July 2021. According to the petitioners, due to death of her mother, she is entitled to receive family pension being unmarried daughter. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocates who has submitted that District Inspector of Schools Primary Education, District Inspector of Schools PE করবে, PE পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর issued memo dated 12th March 2024 requesting the petitioner to submit certain documents for processing family pension case of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears, and perusal of the having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, and perusal of records or perusal of relevant documents available on record, it appears that pursuant to the memo dated 12 March 2024, petitioner submitted requisite documents before the District Inspector of Schools within bracket PE, Purbo Medinipur, as it emanates from page 19 of the writ petition. Stop. In addition thereto, it also appears that income certificate has been furnished by the block development officer Panskura 1, Purbo Medinipur, dated 25th October 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, it appears that petitioner has taken steps to comply with the directions of the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket PE for expeditious settlement of her family pension case. Next paragraph. Hence, the district inspector of schools PE Purbo Medinipur being response number 4 is directed to settle the family pension case of the petitioner in accordance with law and take steps for release of family pension at an early date. Stop. Family pension needs to be released if petitioner is otherwise eligible as early as possible, but not later than 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Some more time because decision then again.
I have stated 8 weeks. The writ petition is disposed of, urgent xerox certificate copy.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes. Next.
Item number 27.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is my deficit court fees and affidavit of service. 24 petitioners are before your lordship, my lord. My prayer are identical to item number 25. This is regarding A category scale of pay. Petitioners are B.Ed degree holders.
Separate writ petitions.
My lord, all under
Possible
same
for-
DPSC.
It's not for possible for Commissioner of School Education.
My lord, all under the same DPSC, my lord.
Maybe
And in respect of Malda, my lord.
your date of appointments are different. Your schools
Same.
are different.
Uh,
Same
schools are
schools,
no, no,
same date.
schools. No, schools are different. Schools are different. The appointment is date is similar.
Your date of acquiring B.Ed qualification is different.
That's true.
So
my
how the no
lord. My lord, similar circumstances, my lord. My lord, this court.
Sorry.
Honorable. My lord, this court.
I will find difficulty in passing order. Then how the commissioner will pass order.
First need petition, Lordship.
That I will allow first writ petition, but not in this
I
fashion.
shall I shall make separate prayer for each and every writ petitioner before the Commissioner of School Education. If your lordship kindly grant me
No.
liberty to.
It's a separate cause of action. You are claiming A category scale of
Right.
pay. So therefore, for A category scale of pay, your dates of respective dates of appointment, schools, all are different. You are working from under different circle.
My lord.
So how that this is possible? Then the primary, secondary teachers will come with a prayer for postgraduate sanction of postgraduate scale of pay en masse. 100 teachers will come grant us postgraduate scale of pay.
Then your lordship kindly pass order with regard to petition number 1 and grant me leave to file a fresh
Yes.
court.
এটা কি তুমি নিলে না ও নিল আগের অর্ডারটা ওই যে কমিশনার অফ স্কুল এডুকেশন
Item 25.
আইটেম 25 আবার আমাকে একটা অর্ডার পাস করতে হবে
Well, Lordship, only for the name of the court official, Lordship, that Lordship, only for the first for the writ petition, I allow the petition.
হ্যাঁ শুভেন্দুকে বলবে যে সিমিলার অর্ডার হবে
না ওটা
Leave will be
না
necessary.
একটা ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ হবে সেটা
Paragraph, sir.
ওটা কজন পিটিশন আছে
no deficit court fee has been paid as it is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner. But considering the prayer couched in this writ petition, it appears that grievances of the petitioners are required to be considered separately in connection with separate writ petitions, not in connection with separate writ petitions, not in a joint writ petition, not in this writ petition, not in this writ petition, which has been filed by 24 petitioners. Since petitioners are claiming sanction of A category scale of pay, being primary teachers of different schools, since petitioners are claiming A category scale of pay, capital A within quote unquote, since petitioners are claiming A category scale of pay, being teachers of different primary schools, they should have preferred writ petitions separately. Since cause of action is different. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioners submits, let this writ petition be considered in respect of petitioner number 1 or the person who has affirmed the affidavit. Otherwise, there will be difficulty.
Petitioner number 1 has affirmed.
He has affirmed the affidavit, Subroto Shah. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? One, and leave may be granted to rest of the petitioners to prefer separate writ petitions. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioners, present writ petition is entertained in respect of petitioner number 1 with leave granted to rest of the petitioners to approach the court separately on the self-same cause of action. তারপরে এইটার পরে যে অর্ডারটা পাস করেছি ওইটা ওখানে হয়ে যাবে, বলবে এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল আপ এর যে অর্ডারটা দিয়েছে সেইটা এর সঙ্গে এখানে ইনক্লুড হবে।
নামগুলো দিই।
Item number 28.
What you are praying for? In the writ petition, what is the prayer? Transfer. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Let notice relating to this writ petition be served upon all the respondents by fortnight from date, and an affidavit of service be filed on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion primary. বুঝতে পেরেছো? দুটো আলাদা করে দেবে। Motion primary. In the monthly combined list of motion within bracket primary quote unquote. Motion primary in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
Item number 29.
Why? At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, since the learned advocate for the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate for the on the personal ground of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by additional government pleader. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion primary matter. Primary. Motion primary in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Yes, District Primary School Council Chairman, Birbhum District Primary School.
In the meantime, district will inform the district primary school.
No, he is not praying for effecting service. Already on the ground of the learned advocate, prayer is made. Next.
Item number 30. My lord, I am appealing for Union of India.
Appear for the respondent number 5 to 15, my lord.
Yes.
Petition against the
Sanction?
CBSE sanction violation of the bylaws with respect to what government.
Who is appearing for CBSE? Mr. Menon appears for CBSE.
US Menon.
Serve notice upon him because I think the CBSE's presence is required.
Yes, my lord, they are the main.
Union of India.
My lord.
This school is on land.
Serve notice upon the learned advocate.
Because you are challenging the maintainability also of this application.
Very well, that way I will consider.
My lord, I'm grateful, my lord.
You are appearing whom?
Respondent number 5 to 15, my lord.
Who are they?
My lord, they are co-owners of the land, my lord. What has happened is a private dispute, totally private dispute between the petitioner and the co-owners of the land, my lord.
My lord, what has happened?
Thereafter, they have filed a title suit also in the lower court, my lord. After
Completed.
that, what has happened, my lord? A lease deed was granted to by the co-owners and them, my lord, together to a third party who had constructed a building, my lord, and a school was formed. What they have done, since they could not got any order from the lower court primary, thereafter they preferred an appeal before the district court, my lord. Over there, they got a status quo in relation to the in relation to property, my lord. After that, they started issuing letters to the board stating you de-affiliate the school.
Oh.
Not one indulgence, my lord. At this juncture, my lord.
At least there is a land dispute.
Yes, my lord.
At this juncture, my
When the
lord.
affiliation has been granted.
My lord, as per my knowledge, 3 years
Back.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. May I draw your
And they are
attention to
themselves
page
is saying that they are not aware of the construction of the building, my lord.
My lord,
In
we are-
para 11, they are saying
At
this.
this juncture, we are only seeking for the document which they have relied upon in granting the sanction, my lord. Let the direction be issued.
And they are asking to
Satellite
CBSE board.
Let them be directed to place the document based on which they have granted the affiliation, my lord, at this juncture, my lord.
What is your locus?
My lord, we are the owners, my lord. I've annexed the title
So when
document.
this
my lord.
building was being constructed, what you are
We
doing?
have made necessary complaint before all the authorities.
So fight out your case before the civil court.
They have already filed, my lord.
Why the court will direct the CBSE to de-affiliate the school?
My lord, at this juncture,
Thousands of students are there, my lord.
Violation of the bylaws, my lord. I have got.
Land advocate for the petitioners is directed to no. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph. It's a secondary matter or primary matter? So I think it's a secondary. School in question, Mr. Chakraborty, is a primary school or secondary school?
No, this is a
Secondary school.
secondary school.
Yes.
Secondary school.
Secondary school. Ki bols raha hai? Taken on record. Next paragraph. Today, Central Board of Secondary Education, being respondent number 1 and 2, are not represented. Stop. However, Union of India and private respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon the learned advocate, upon Mr. U.S. Menon, learned advocate, who usually represents CBSE authorities, by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on.
Second floor abortion. US Menon.
22nd April 2020.
Point of maintainability to be kept open, my lord.
Yes.
Point of maintainability to be kept open, my lord.
Today I have not heard the matter on merit.
Grateful, my lord.
Next matter.
Item number 31.
Ram for the status one.
Yes. Primary matter or secondary matter? Who is appearing for the respondents apart from state?
Melodrama for the state.
DPSC? Chairman, District Board School Council, when you have served? Yes. Second April. Give some more time. Today we are on 4th of April. Yes.
About 3 years absent. Every absent. Hospital the commissioner school education.
How it will be regularized? If petitioner did not, if the is a father of the petitioner, husband of the petitioner did not serve on the last date, where are the medical applications seeking leave? Serve notice upon the commission and issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, accepting state respondents, other respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading, or list the matter under the heading new motion primary. New motion primary on 22nd April 2025. Next. Primary টাকে না ভাগ করে নেবে, নিউ মোশন সেকেন্ডারি, নিউ মোশন প্রাইমারি, মোশন প্রাইমারি সেকেন্ডারি, মোশন প্রাইমারি, হ্যাঁ, কম্বাইন্ড লিস্টেও ভাগ করে দেবে একদম। তাহলে যেরকম দরকার পড়লে দুটো আলাদা আলাদা টাইমে দুটো ম্যাটার নিয়ে নাও।
Item number 32.
Why? You are not ready. At the time of call, learned advocate service is complete. Where is the affidavit service? Only state is served. What about DPSC? DPSC is not party. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. However, the learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
In item number 33, I am for the petitioner, my lord, kindly permit to appear virtually, my lord.
Item number 33.
My lord, beg to appear for this.
Lord, I am for the service is not been effective, my lord. Kindly adjourn.
State is represented.
But
DPSC and the chairman is the necessary party, my lord.
2009 recruitment, that was council wise recruitment was made. It is in this case, my lord, Purbo Mednipur District Primary School Council was the recruiting authority.
My lord, response number 3 and 4 is the necessary party, my lord.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner on virtual mode. Prays for accommodation to effect service of notice upon all the respondents. Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Now, prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of May 2025.
Oblige, my lord.
Item number 34.
I am for the status.
Why? Yes. Not well. What has happened to him? Taking rest at home on Friday? Yes. Eid. Ill. What has happened to him? What kind of illness? Yes. Serious ill. Serious ill. Are you chamber junior to the advocate on record? Munishankar Chattopadhyay. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner since the learned advocate for the petitioner is unwell. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading New Motion Primary on 16th April 2025.
16, my lord, I will be out station.
Why? 16th, 17th, there will be no court.
No, my lord, out station. My lord, earlier, my lord, there is a program. I have to go to my son's, my lord, college. Last year, my Dehradun. My lord is fixing on 22nd, another matter also.
Then on 21st April 2025.
Great.
21st. Next.
No.
Item number 35.
Lord, I am for the state, my lord. I am for the state.
Primary matter.
Yes.
What about service upon other respondents?
Other
BI, on BI, my application is pending for BI.
Income certificate.
Yes. Page 22.
Page 22 is the Aadhaar card.
21, brother. 21. Maybe my lord 21. And it's a P8.
P8, 22, my lord, video.
আপনার কপিতে হয়তো 22 কিন্তু আমার কপিতে 21 মাই লর্ডের কপিতে বোধহয় 21
When the father of the petitioner died,
Died in the year 1990.
now you are coming.
My lord, mother died 23.
What is the date of death of your father?
Date of death, 13th year 1990.
19? Where you have stated? Where is the death certificate?
Page 60.
Then mother died when?
2023.
Mother died?
Mother died 90.
Mother.
23.
Date?
21st February 2023.
21st February?
23.
Then who has died on 3rd of May 2017?
Mother, husband of the petitioner.
Where is the death certificate of your mother?
Page 18.
Page 18 is the death certificate of your husband, 18 May 2017. Twenty-first February. Yes, page 17.
পেজ 17 আপনার ওখানে ভুল
Page
করা আছে
17. Page 17. Now, there are no other legal heirs.
Legally, there, but
Then,
I'm only.
where from court will ascertain that you are the only widow daughter? Where is the legal heir certificate?
Legally, page 7.
P7? Page
20
Column 4, my lord.
রূপলেখা গিরি
So DI to take steps.
Yes, my lord. Time bound. My
So why DI is not has not sanctioned?
lord, actually, I received the brief yesterday. I just talked with the officer, and they are praying, giving that we will consider. We will consider. And
obtain instruction. Because there is no memorandum of DI communicating.
Yes, my lord.
Nothing is there.
Only they made a
You
representation.
obtain instruction as to why till date the family pension fees of the petitioner has not been settled.
Only they made a representation.
Petitioner has claimed family pension being affidavit service টা করে দেবে আগে. Petitioner has claimed family pension being unmarried daughter.
PPO certificate তো দেননি. PPO certificate? But PPO certificate also not annexed.
Being unmarried daughter or no, being widow daughter. Being widow daughter of a deceased teacher, who died on 13th October 1990. Stop. Mother of the petitioner also died on 21st February 2023, and after death of mother of the petitioner, according to the petitioner, she is entitled to receive family pension being widowed daughter. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Next paragraph, the learned advocate for the district district schools PE.
Well, the PPO certificate also not there.
District district schools PE Purbo Medinipur being respondent number 4 is directed to file a report disclosing as to why till date claim of the petitioner for sanction of family pension has not been allowed. Stop. List the matter under the heading New Motion Primary on 22nd April 2025. File a report. আর একটা দেখে দাও, মোশন শেষ হয়ে গেল তো, এই নিউ মোশন শেষ হয়ে গেল। ঠিক আছে।
18, my lord. And I mean, at not 12, my lord. I
No,
got-
at this stage, it's not possible, sorry.
Well, I
No,
could.
orders have been signed. Sorry.
It is a group of matter, disposal matter for consideration, my lord. You also dispose on for
Sorry.
consideration.
Item number 36.
My lord, may it please lordship, may I appear for the petitioner?
Who?
It is a my lord, mutual
Just a
transfer.
minute. Who's for the state? You are for the state.
For the state.
School authority, in spite of service, is not appearing. Now, your grievance is that no objection has not been given by the school authority.
Petitioner number 2, this school has considered and given me no objection. But because of that, the petitioner number 1 school is not already sitting tight over on issuing no objection. My lord, he
Mutual transfer.
My lord, will not, the education imparting agency will not be hampered. The problem is that the father and mother, both the parents are, my lord, cerebral latter. Recently, my lord, that
Now, which school of the petitioner number 1 is
One.
not issuing no objection?
yes, that is in the, my lord,
A mutual transfer has been
mutual transfer
issued.
application.
No,
Mutual transfer application, my lord,
could
he is
not be filed.
Yes, he has not.
Really,
Although, my lord, that-
I will direct the TI to submit a report as to why the school authority is not issuing no objection.
Lord, I have received, my lord, verbal instruction from the school headmaster of the school, my lord, of the petitioner number 1. My lord, he said, my lord, there is no proceeding is pending against the, my lord, the petitioner number 1.
Then why no objection will not be issued?
But that I have, my lord, received, my lord, through WhatsApp, my lord, that verbal instruction I have received.
So obtain an instruction and
My
come
lord,
back.
my lord,
I will direct the TI to file a report.
my lord.
my lord, kindly, my lord, see, my lord, page 35. Earlier also, when
Issue.
supposed to be one is operation, he, my lord, his conduct kindly sees,
The
my lord,
grievance of
once.
the petitioner is failure on the part of the which school?
My lord, it is, my lord, Mondar
High school.
High School. Mondar High School.
On the part of
HS.
Mondar, failure on the part of Mandar High School, within bracket HS Purbo Medinipur, in issuing no objection in favor of the petitioner number 1 for filing an application seeking mutual transfer along with petitioner number 2. Next paragraph. Today's state respondents are represented by Mr. Ghosh. Stop. District Inspector of Schools, AC Purbo Medinipur, being respondent number 4, is directed to file a report as to why authority of Mandar High School, HS Purbo Medinipur, is not issuing no objection in favor of the petitioner.
Petitioner number 1.
In favor of the petitioner number 1. Stop. Let such report be filed by 7 days from date. Let such report be filed by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 20th, no. 21st April 2025.
Yes.
Next.
Item number 37.
For the petition.
State.
Yes, you have served upon the school.
Yes.
You have received it.
Delivered.
Yes. Single teacher.
Page 91.
School is not represented today.
And my lord, it was returned at the instance of the commission that has only been followed by the school. Page 91. Kindly see the serial number 5.
So is it your case that you are the single teacher in the school? Then let me direct the DI to make an endeavor to ensure local arrangement in the school. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner in terms of the order dated 19th February 2025 is taken on reference. In spite of service of notice, authority of Tildanga High School within bracket HS Murshidabad being respondent number 7 and 8 are not represented today. Next slide. Petitioner made an application for transfer on 25th September 2021. On 25th September 2021 on general ground within bracket distance. On Utsotsi portal, stop. The grievance of the petitioner is school of the opor oi tildangatake kore dao herein apnara refer to as the said school. The grievance of the petitioner is said school authority till date. No, said school authority returned the transfer application of the petition on 7th October 2021 without forwarding the same to the concerned district inspector of schools, AC. Murshidabad. Murshidabad is the appropriate.
Not Bosira.
Yes, I'm telling.
From Malda to Bosira.
Murshidabad.
AC Murshidabad being respondent number 5. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner is a petitioner is the single teacher in the subject in the said school. Therefore, government notification dated 3rd January 2022 is required to be adhered to in transferring the petitioner from his present school to another school. Next paragraph, state respondents and West Bengal School Service, West Bengal Central School Service Commissioner represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. It is rightly contended on behalf of the petitioner that if he is found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school, instead of sending back the transfer application of the petitioner dated 25th September 2021 to him, said school authority was required to forward the same to the respondent number 5 for taking necessary steps as per government notification dated 3rd January 2022. Next one. Hence, the writ petition stands disposed of, directing the respondent number is a headmaster or teacher in charge? Who is there? Directing the respondent number 7 and 8 to forward the transfer application or directing the concerned authorities of state or directing the said school authorities, directing the said school authority being respondent number 7 and 8 to forward the transfer application of the petitioner to the respondent number 5 by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 5 shall make an endeavor to find out a willing teacher of neighboring school who can man the post of the post of the petitioner for a period of who can man the post of the petitioner temporarily till a regular incumbent joins the resultant vacancy after transfer of the petitioner. Stop. If willing teacher is found and it is also found to be a fit case under notification dated 3rd January 2022, fit case quote unquote, respondent number 5 shall transfer the petitioner to another school in accordance with law. Stop. Next paragraph, the writ petition stands disposed. Urgent xerox certificate.
Temporary suspension is no ground.
Your
Temporary
lordship,
suspension of portal will.
your lordship's directed respondent number 5 to transfer the petitioner to another school. Then respondent number 5 will forward the application to the school service.
আচ্ছা, দুটোই accepted. প্রথমে হচ্ছে লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো। না, the concerned respondent authorities, তারপর কি বলেছি বলো? Law. Stop. Next paragraph, while taking decision on transfer application of the petitioner, transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of portal. Urgent.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next.
Item number 38.
Well, I appeal for this statement. Sí.
Yes. Have you served upon the school authority?
27th of February 2025, it has been given.
Served.
Two schools.
Why two schools have been made as part?
Previously, I have joined and one school when I started my part 1 examination. Subsequently, my lord, I have been transferred to another school. By permission of the second school, I completed the part 2 examination of the master. That is why, my lord.
Highest scale of pay.
That's the second round of litigation. I am challenging the order passed by the year. My lord's order is page 52 and page 56 is the decision taken by the concerned.
So why you have served notice only upon the one school authority? That is. Why not on the both the school authorities? Who directed this?
Yes, both.
No.
Kindly give. Yes, both the schools. Two receipt is there.
Yes, yes. Yes, what is where is the decision of the DI?
Page number 56.
Page 56 on 13th of January 2020.
You are presently working in Rahimpur,
Rahimpur.
Novogram High School. At present?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, yes. I have transferred from the South 24 format to
What is the wrong in the order of the DI?
My lord, what happened, my lord? My lord, I started the master's degree course from the prior permission of the school authority. My lord, school authority duly communicated the seeking prior permission to the concerned DI South 24. Is my case, but in spite of communicating the DI to the DI never decided that they have never rejected.
So unless and until it is the decision, how you can take this take admission?
Decision
It is dependent upon the prior permission.
Prior permission, but never.
A mere application will not do unless and until DI will grant prior permission.
My lord, I can rely your lordship directed to consider the decision of the special bench that is Utpal Kanti Karan. In Utpal Kanti Karan, Akhtar Hossain Choudhury has been read. Akhtar Hossain Choudhury, it has been subject to correction. But paragraph 16, equal lordship, kindly go through. But I am totally covered by Akhtar Hossain Choudhury. Kindly go through paragraph 16. Your lordship know it.
Justice Chattopadhyay.
Justice Chattopadhyay.
I know.
That that case, if that it is a category.
Then mere sending application will be sufficient.
It has not declined. My case is it has not been declined by the DI. And Akhtar Hossain Choudhury.
Show me that how the school authority approached the DI.
Yes.
Page 42.
My lord, page 31. My page 31. Page 31 is my previous school. And it has been a resolution of the managing committee.
Yes, then after resolution.
After resolution, page 32.
Yes.
It has been duly communicated to the DI and it has been communicated 4th of May 2018. Thereafter, since no decision has taken, I take the action.
No. But without prior permission, mayor sending this letter, let it be decided on affidavit.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, the order of the District Inspector of Schools, AC Hooghly, dated 13 January 2025, is under challenge, whereby prayer of the petitioner to sanction postgraduate scale of pay has been spurned. Stop. It is on perusal of the order dated 13 January 2025, it appears that before taking admission in higher course of study, on 30 October 2018, prior permission was not accorded in favor of the petitioner in terms of government order number 593 within hyphen capital S capital E within bracket capital B close bracket dated 27 November 2007. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner, erstwhile school authority approached the concerned District Inspector of Schools SC seeking prior permission on behalf of the petitioner, but no decision was taken by the concerned District Inspector of Schools. Next paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, leave is granted to the parties to exchange affidavits.
Lordship.
Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing parties by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
But I am appearing virtually in this matter. I'm sorry, my lord.
নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
Item number 39.
You know, 39, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state.
You have prayed for time in the first half.
Yes, my lord, my wife is seriously ill.
Second half, you are doing the matter?
No, just now I am, my lord, from nursing home, just now I have returned my home.
Whether it is on a case-to-case basis?
No. I was not, my lord, at my home or high court. just now return my home, my lord. The very deep. My wife, my lord, after microsurgery, brain stroke, my lord. The
Oh, Mr. Jana, come back on Monday. Not today.
May I file the report? May I file the
Next date
Yep, yep.
on Tuesday, adjourned till Tuesday.
Item number 40.
Madam, for the state.
Hello, this is offline application in prescribed proform, page 81. Tanushree Karmakar, your lordship has already referred to. Page
Offline
80
application?
in prescribed proforma, page 81. General transfer application, page 81. And school has also given NOC, page 82.
Yes, offline application in prescribed prescribed format on which ground?
Lordship?
On which ground?
General transfer. Page 82 is the
Now-
NOC given by the school authority. It has been page 82. Kindly see.
When this application was made?
My lord, it was made on
6 December 2024.
9th December, my lord. DI.
to DI to school, that is 6th, 5 to 6 December.
Now, where the application is pending? Before this offline application, nobody has entertained.
No, school has given NOC. Now I have kindly take page 70. 70. I've also sent to the DI 75 with the prescribed proforma. I've sent to the DI 75.
Yes.
To the DI also 75.
Lordship, I have a report from the DI.
Yeah, for the state.
My lord.
75, my lord. Kindly see. With that proforma, I have attached this covering letter.
So it was forwarded to DI.
It has been
When
sent to
forwarded? 9 December
9 December.
2024.
6 December I received. 9 December it has been sent to the DI.
See, 6 December you received NOC.
Then 9 December it has been.
Yes, what is the report?
Lordship, may kindly consider, my lord, 4 points,
Hey,
5 points. Sir. Sir,
Hey.
it is even two. একটাই আছে দাদা। এই দেখ, আরো করতে দেখতে হবে।
আমি তো So several
He has rightly written.
several drawbacks.
DI has rightly written.
So far the application is concerned.
Yes, DI is correct. The school is to forward it to the DI officially. It is I have submitted. I got the NOC. I have sent it to all the authorities, Commissioner of School Education, Chairman. I have other applications too. DI has
No,
rightly written.
your application, formal application did not contain signature of the applicant.
Lordship.
No, this school is to submit
Now,
this.
number
This
2
is the-
point is very vital.
No, may I submit this?
He has
Page
submitted a
eight-
Xerox
when-
copy of the transfer
Yes,
form.
yes.
That
No,
is,
I
that is not
clarify.
original format.
I clarify.
Original format
No,
is
no,
not,
let me
cannot be available.
clarify. Let me clarify. I submitted the original before the school as per the procedure. The original I submitted with the school. School has given NOC. I got the NOC copy. I sent all these copies to the commissioner, SSC chairman, DI. Now it
When
is
the
for
managing committee resolution was not
yes, there
submitted
is a
in support of
resolution. Yes, resolution is attached to the writ petition, my lord.
formal evaluation,
Page 80.
the staff pattern
It is
was
for the
provided.
school to send it before the authority.
Number of
It is
teachers
the Xerox copies I have sent to all the authorities showing that I have made application.
Then the staff pattern is required to
School
submit.
is
You
to
need
submit.
find out.
Yes, school is to submit. Yes, I am not going to submit. School will
But
forward.
in spite of service of notice, school is not
School is not-
appearing.
So kindly.
NOC
sir,
is
direct-
also not original one.
Yeah, I
Third
got,
point also.
obviously, I will not get the original one. I got the Xerox one. School has
Not,
given it.
not
to
you. DI has not received the original.
Absolutely correct.
Serve another notice upon the school
Upon the
authority.
school authority. Very well. Madam. Or in lordship, directs the school to forward it to the DI. Since
What DI, the school is not taking steps
yes.
For 2 or 3 months. Let the service be served upon the notice be served upon the school.
As your lordship pleases. As your lordship. I have. Am I clear to your lordship that the situation that we have made this application? School is to forward.
You have submitted the Xerox copy of the application
No, no, no.
with no objection.
Not to know.
You and in the main in the original copy of the application is not
No,
there.
it is
Therefore, your signature is also not there.
No, it is there. I tell you, lordship. The original one is with the school.
That's
School is to
why
forward it.
school has not forwarded. Before the DI, it is not there.
Yes, school has not forwarded.
Original application containing your signature and no objection is not there. On what basis DI will take steps?
Absolutely correct stand taken by the DI. I am submitting before lordship. It is for the school to hand over the original NOC with the MC because I am only entitled to get the Xerox copy. School will not give me the original copy. So I got this Xerox copy. I forwarded to all the authorities that see I have made the application. I got these documents. Now it is for the school to send it.
Client advocate representing the state respondents has submitted a report of the District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur dated 28 February 2025 and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of the said report, it appears that original transfer application in the prescribed pro forma containing signature of the petitioner and no objection certificate which is granted by the authority of Shabra Ramkrishna Vidya Bhavan High School, Paschim Medinipur. Are not forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools, AC, Paschim Medinipur. Being respondent number 5. As a result whereof, said respondent number 5 could not take steps on the transfer application of the petitioner. It is not discernible as to why aforesaid school authority has not forwarded or transfer application of the petition, original transfer application of the petitioner or transfer application of the petitioner along with necessary documents. Stop. Court desires to hear authority of so and so school. Being respondent number 7 and 8. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon respondent number 7 and 8 by 10 days from, by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading. Motion list the matter under the same heading on 23rd April 2025. Next paragraph. It is made clear if on the adjourned date, in spite of service of notice, authority of Shabra Ramkrishna Vidyapit remains unrepresented, comma, writ petition shall be heard in absence of the said school authority. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools or respondent number 5. Respondent number 5 is directed to file a further report disclosing the present staff pattern of the school and pupil teacher ratio of the school. Present staff pattern and pupil teacher ratio of the school. Of the said school.
Grateful to Lordship.
File a report on the next date. On the next date. Next.
Item number 41.
I am appearing for this state, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship directed the concerned DI to submit the report. This is the report, my lord. We have annexed the medical report, page 3.
Obtain a fresh medical report. This is a medical report of 2020.
2020.
In the meantime, if there is a constant treatment, health condition of the wife of the petitioner may have been improved.
But we have forwarded the prayer of the petitioner and the medical report to the School Service Commission in the year
What is
22.
required to opine whether long distance journey of the wife of the petitioner, wife of the teacher, whether the nature of ailment is such that constant care and supervision is required from the end of his husband.
Yes.
Otherwise, that is not justified.
Yes.
If it is not,
There are 6 Bengali teachers. 6 Bengali teachers.
no, that is not the consideration. It is your application is on medical ground.
Medical ground.
And
So
221.
therefore, even if there is not a single Bengali teacher apart from you, you are entitled to get transferred, provided appropriate medical report is furnished.
221 kilometer distance.
Is there any lady officer in your office? Then I will direct that officer shall remain present at the time of medical examination of the wife of the petitioner.
Lady officer in the office of the DI.
Yes, Assistant Inspector of Schools.
I have
In
no
most of the
instruction.
cases, you will find that medical ground on gynecological disorder.
Yes.
And in most of the cases, it is found that the medical reports are unsatisfactory. Vague medical reports are coming. There is no advice that if a teacher is suffering from that disease, whether teacher is advised to avoid long distance journey or not. And in the case of the wife of the teacher,
Wife
whether
of
the
the teacher.
husband's presence is required or not for constant care and supervision. Nothing is spelled out in the medical report.
Kindly pass necessary order and we will
Yes,
arrange
but you are
the
submitting, Mr. Bandhavakar.
lady.
In 2021, he got transferred as well.
Yes.
In 2022, yes, applied for the bar has been lifted, restrict him. But this
Yes, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, how many times he will be transferred? First mutually, then on the ground, on the medical ground of wife. And that to gynecological disorder with a vague medical report.
My lord, that time, 20.
Then why you took mutual transfer if you are not satisfied with that transfer?
Saving that time, my lord, 20.
More closer, more closer, more closer to your place of residence. It will be better if this school situates just adjacent to your house. There is no end of it. When you are mutually transferred,
2021.
where you have disclosed it.
Yes, I have
Disclose.
Page 17.
Page
17 and awardment is awardment is page 3.
That's why I applied on medical ground.
Only one.
On the ground of distance, that is not permissible within a period of 5 years. 2021 transfer application on mutual ground, and thereafter on mutual ground, and thereafter an application was made for transfer again on 10 July 2020.
2020.
What you will teach in the school if there is no relationship built up in between the students and the teacher? Go on making transfer application one after another. It's like a game, as it appears. First take a chance and to get a benefit of mutual transfer. But it is not according to my intention or as per my discretion that the distance is far. After transfer it is found. Again an application on medical ground. What prevented the petitioner to make application on medical ground at the first instance?
Yes.
Issue. In terms of the order dated 10th March 2025, a report dated 2nd April 2025 is furnished by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Murshidabad. And same is taken on record. Next paragraph. In the report dated 2nd April 2025, medical report dated 10th November 2022 is appended to wherefrom it does not appear that nature of ailment of the petitioner of the wife of the petitioner is such which requires constant care and supervision. Therefore, there is need to transfer the petitioner from his present school to another school which is more close to his place of residence. Stop. It needs to be recorded herein that petitioner was mutually transferred. Did a mutual transfer order dated 8 February 2021. And thereafter, an application for transfer on medical ground was made on 10th July 2022 in pursuit of getting benefit of transfer to a school which is closer to his place of residence. However, the application dated 10th July 2022 seeking transfer on medical ground is based on the fact that wife of the teacher is suffering from gynecological disorder. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the medical report dated 10th November 2022, it is found that same is not exhaustive. It is also contended on behalf of the learned advocates representing the respondents that the medical report is of November 2022, and in the meantime, with the help of constant treatment, wife of the petitioner, constant treatment, health condition of the wife of the petitioner may have been improved. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court directs the respondent number 4 to obtain medical report afresh from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health / Medical Board on medical examination of wife of the petitioner. Stop. The CMH / Medical Board is required to opine whether nature of ailment of wife of the petitioner is such which requires constant care and supervision. Respondent number 4 shall obtain medical report by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded to the Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 3 shall decide the same in accordance with law by 6 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petitioner. The writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Next. 6 weeks, 10 days.
Item number 42.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the school.
I am for the respondent number 6, present teacher in charge. Number 6.
Paragraph number 6 of my step.
Ought to have been slipped to the statute of change.
I'm raising the point regarding the maintainability of the repetition because the petition suffers from suppression of material facts. Once the petitioner has withdrawn from the post of the teacher in charge, now he is
Kindly consider the supplementary affidavit by the first manner.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এভিডেন্স দিন আমার কপি দিন
Copy দেওয়া হয়েছে।
না না আমাকে দেওয়া হয় আমি তো
আমাকে স্কুল
টিচার ইনচার্জ আই এম দ্য মোস্ট অ্যাফেক্টেড পারসন আই এম টিচার ইনচার্জ আমার কাগজ
Why have not served the copy?
I have served, kindly see, my lord, I have served the
on the
state
school
and I have served the learned advocate for the school, my lord.
school I've got it.
On that day, my lord, these two sets of respondent appeared.
So you will not serve upon the other respondents.
But as you lord.
Where from you have learned this procedure?
My lord, I have served, my lord, on two. State and school, my lord.
স্টেটে কাকে করেছেন দেখে স্টেটে কাকে দিয়েছি
What is the board?
State has not been served, my lord.
That
I am
board has been
appearing on behalf of state.
Let supplementary affidavit be filed by 10 days from date with copy upon the learned advocates representing the respondents.
Yes, my lord.
So why you have not served upon the state and the private respondent?
I inquired, my lord.
We will serve it and come back. Issue. You take it back, you raise this point on the next day. In terms of the order dated 3rd March 2025, supplementary affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioner and same is taken on record. However, it is submitted on behalf of the learned advocates representing the state respondents and which
respondent number 6
and respondent number 6. That copy of the supplementary affidavit, copies of the supplementary affidavit have not yet been served upon those respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents. Stop. Next paragraph, the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice, serve copies of the supplementary affidavit upon state respondent, upon the learned advocate representing upon the learned advocates representing the state respondents and respondent number 6 by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
Item number 43.
43, but I am appearing for the state respondent, lordship.
I'm appearing for the school authorities.
In the monthly combined list of May, under the heading motion within bracket secondary in the monthly combined list of May 2025.
Before your lordship sees it, kindly sees the order. The school is the same.
Which school?
Take up it.
You want that matter is to be released.
No, my lord, it is the standard practice of your lordship that, my lord, whenever my lord appeared in any of the matters in school, my lord, your lordship release them.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I had the occasion to appear on behalf of the school authority.
I did not know. I swear.
I have forgotten.
I swear on myself.
No.
I really did not. Had it been so, my lord, I would have been the first person to point it.
But I was not aware, but I've seen the order.
You ordered the later. You were not paying.
এটা তো last
No,
order.
order to lordship.
কি দেখাবে না?
এখানে লর্ডশিপ appear করছেন স্কুলে।
In another matter.
Actually, school matters, it's always possible that your lordship has appeared.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner
We have no objection if the
submits that I had the occasion to appear on behalf of the school authority in another matter. And in support of the same, an order dated 18 December 2018 is placed before this court. And same is taken on. No, I have heard this matter. That's why I have. Next matter. The writ petition stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. So that matter will also go. Another matter.
Grateful.
And Mr. Bhutumalik is appearing in August.
Where is he?
Bhutumalik's name might not be recorded.
Yes,
today.
right.
It's a
Why
Friday.
not, Milord? I'm appearing virtually today.
But he should go to Ramakrishna Mission and celebrate.
Taking rest
Why?
at, taking rest or rest at home on Friday.
Pavlada, you should answer the court.
And I have some difficulties. That's what, Milord. Get, Milord.
That is counting money.
Item number 44. Manner for this school in this matter.
Your Lordship directed to serve upon the school. I've served. Last occasion school will remain unrepresented.
Can you finish it up by 1 minute?
Yes,
Yes.
can be. They're very,
Yes.
very short matter. I'm telling you, Lordship. I got transferred
Very-
from the previous school. No, it has been complied with, Your Lordship's order.
That's
Yes. Very short matter.
এই প্রবেশ হলি তো দিলাম তো দুটোই একই অবস্থা এই পাঁচ দিয়েছি নিয়ে চলে গেছে এর অল্প চলে গেছে জাস্ট দিই তোমরা তো কিছু করনি চুপচাপ বসে আছো হ্যাঁ কেন দেবো আগের দিন বাদাম খাইছে আমাকে
Who is for the school
for the
authority?
school
Class
authority,
7 and
madam.
8?
for the school matter
Yes.
for accident
Complied with?
already my lord
I have not received anything.
Very.
এটা দেবেন
What did you receive?
my lord the a copy has been forwarded to the school my lord the memo number my lord my final district inspector's school has forwarding this to my lord the deputy director of accounts my lord
No, your grievance is.
Kindly come to page 16 for
No,
once.
no,
My
I have
grievance
recorded in my order.
It is
Just
summarily recorded. Summarily. Page 16 is my grievance. Kindly take. Kindly come to page 16 for once. It would be clear. It is not possible to make so much of things which are pending.
এটা বলেছি এটা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি
Updated service book and provident fund
No,
account.
no. There is something more, my lord.
Have you forwarded it to to whom?
my lord to the DI
My lord, kindly come to page 16 for once.
But it is the memo which you have placed is a memo issued by the DI 11th
my
March.
lord and it is forwarded to me my lord the bottom my lord
Just
bottom my lord can you find bottom secretary HM Dhatrikam Balika Vidyalaya
Does not show he has submitted all documents.
দিচ্ছি এই তো আমি তোমার DI কে দিয়েছি দেখো
Does not show that he has submitted. Counter signature.
এই এখানে পরে দিয়েছে ওরা কেন নিতে পারে সেটাও লিখে দিয়েছে ওরা
কেন এটা দেখাচ্ছে
দিচ্ছি
একসাথে দেবে তো।
It has been forwarded, submitted before the Deputy Director of Accounts for fixation of pay in terms of Rupa 19.
Kindly see
For
this
waiting.
document also.
এটা
Yes.
দিতে
Well, kindly come to page 16 for once.
ঠিক আছে,
Kindly for once.
my lord I've already
We'll come back on
Very
it.
good. There are two similar matters and for one after another.
But it appears that they have complied with. Why you are disputing it, I
It
do
has
not
not
know.
been has reached to us.
Because the unless and with reference to the subject,
That's
my
not been
undersigned has to forward here with the application
communication
along
between
with service documents.
It has not come.
Now, DI has submitted it before the Deputy Director of Accounts, Secondary Education for vetting in connection with pay scale in upgradation of pay scale under Rupa 19.
Yeah, I have not received any service book after transfer from the previous. There should have been done.
Who is for the state, Mr. Dey? Yes,
This
school
document
authority
says-
is submitting this document.
Yes, on 26th of February, but after my instruction is prior to that, I shall come back with the.
You obtain instruction.
Yes, yes.
Very
For Purvardhan,
Issue.
Very good.
If it is forwarded by the school authority, then it is all right. Then by updating the same, you have to forward it to the district special school. Which district? Nodia.
But I do not know, my lord, kindly that's
You are working in Nodia.
এখনো তো
present.
Yes. So you have to forward it to the district school AC Nodia for in order to complete your part.
My lord, kindly
Issue.
come to page 16 for once. For once I have to
Affidavit
show
of service
something
filed
here.
on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the authority of Bhatrigram Balika Vidyalaya, being respondent number 7 and 8, has submitted that the said school authority has forwarded the service book and provident fund account statement to the district inspector of schools AC Purbo Bardhaman for taking necessary steps. Stop. In support of such submission, memo dated 11th March 2025, issued by the district inspector of schools AC Purbo Bardhaman, addressed to the deputy director of accounts within bracket AC close bracket Purbo Bardhaman, is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Suman De, learned advocate representing the state respondent, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction whether the school authority has submitted all the submitted the service records of the petitioner or not. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 10th April 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate for the state respondents to obtain instructions. Finish it off next day.
same order, next matter, same order.
Same order. Next matter also. Oh, 2-3 minutes, my lord, your lordships can spare. It's similar matter.
শুধু দিয়ে দেবেন যশোর
Item number 45.
Same school.
Same issue?
Same date.
And he has been transferred to same school.
No, different school. Only this much difference is there. In a same school,
No, what not?
the Bhatrigram is the school.
না স্কুল ছাত্রীগ্রাম
Who is for the state?
Yes.
Obtain instruction, memo dated, yes, same order. বুঝতে পেরেছো? 11 March 2025 memo. Service book and provident fund account.
No, it is a bit different. That's why I was trying to show page 16. Your lordship did not consider it fair.
Next matter. Call the matters from the combined list.
Some
Same order,
difference.
same order.
Same difference. Well, next day I will show to your lordship. Please kindly allow me to.
Mr. Lyrie is not ready to conclude it.
No, I always conclude.
Yes.
Grateful to your lordship. Extremely grateful.
He has more to say.
I usually trouble your lordship during passing the order. That's why afterwards.
Yes, call the matters from the combined list.
Item number 223 from answer list of appellate side.
Or I appear.
Kindly come to page 65 and 66 that track record in respect of my transfer application. My initial application on 1st of September 2021. Now it was forwarded to the DI by IT authority after giving no objection. It's 65. Oh. My application was 31st of August to the HOI, then DI on the ground of.
What about other applications at page 66?
Page 60. Page 66. Since it was written, I did not challenge it.
August 2021. And this is September 2021. No, dates which are indicated in page 66 go to show that these are the subsequent applications.
Subsequent, one after another.
No, one after another is not required. Straightway come to page 66.
66.
Again, say serial number 329 September 2021 is the date of application. Last application.
No, last application, serial number 1.
1st of March 2022.
Yes.
So out of 10, out of 10%.
Out of 10%. Now I challenge the third finding of the HOI, that is column number 1, out of 10%.
Yes.
Now I challenging that file the repeat before this honorable court, that I am not within the purview of that in terms of the new amendment. That is 807 of September. Now the honorable single bench goes against me, finding I am the single teacher and taking consideration of the rule subsequent there.
Single teacher is not the issue, whether you are coming with the ambit of 10% or not.
My
single
case
teacher is the different issue.
But a single judge of this honorable court held it different, taking consideration of the single teacher. Issue was different. Extraneous consideration given. And taking consideration of 29th of September.
Don't submit that extraneous consideration while making submission relating to order passed by the coordinator.
Which is not the issue.
Will not accept it very.
My lord, I'm not. I tender apology for that.
It's not an appropriate word, Mr. Vishwas.
My lord, I stand corrected. I oblige to you, Lord. I stand corrected. Henceforth, I shall not use that. But, which is not the issue before this honorable. That will be the proper submission. I tender apology for that. And taking consideration of the rule which is subsequently amended on 29th of September 2022. Kindly take my application date is 10/2/2022. DI returned on 1st of March 2022.
Now, have you preferred appeal against that order?
Yes.
So, what was the order passed by the appellate court?
By the Honorable Division Bench, taking consideration that I am entitled to be considered. That word is already there.
Where is that order of the
And
appellate
the consideration part
is the order of the appellate court.
I shall read of its entirety, giving the entire facts. May I read or your lord?
Oh no.
Paragraph 2 is the fact. Paragraph 3, learned just to consideration of subsequent amendment of 29 September.
Page 86.
86 of the repetition, I have annexed the division honorable judgment is reported on. I have got it.
It is in your case this order was passed. You have annexed the reported judgment.
Reported judgment. I have the fresh copy of unreported one. But since it is reported one, I have annexed this. Fact, details, page.
Just a minute.
Yeah. Yes. Wait, 97.
The commissioner was directed to take decision.
Yes, now there are some findings.
Whether the commissioner has taken decision.
Taking consideration of single teacher without consideration.
Where is the decision of the commissioner?
At page 95 it starts. An operative part after taking record of this internal page
95.
95 and operative part at page 98 from paragraph 6. In the instant case while considering.
Commissioner has also stated that petitioner is a single teacher.
Single teacher, but the issue was.
So let it be decided on affidavits. Yes. File your affidavits. Honorable Division Bench has considered the decision of the school authority. That was found to be not correct.
Not correct because my if your lordship
Decision of the school authority, but on thorough consideration, if the commissioner says that he is the petitioner is the single teacher and that is in sync with the decision taken by the honorable single judge, by the learned single judge, in that event the issue needs to be decided that you are at all a single teacher in the subject or not. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Next paragraph. Representing the petitioner, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Next paragraph. In the writ petition order of the Commissioner of School Education dated 5th October 2023 is under challenge, whereby declaring the petitioner as a single subject teacher in the school, transfer application of the petitioner was turned down. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered this, having perused the order of the Commissioner of School Education dated 5th October 2023, it appears that the issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto if any be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date.
Affidavit of service I have filed. That should be there.
School is not represented today. That's why you have to
again. But my first.
Yes. Opore affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken.
My yes.
Let it be decided.
Let it be decided. But issue was another and consideration is single.
Konta? Family pensions. Family pensions needs to be released for example. Yes, next matter.
Item number 224.
For the petitioner. That relates to withdrawal matter. At the verge of retirement matter, the DPPG has said I have overdrawn 2 lakh something. But under compelling circumstance, I
service upon the school. First time this matter is being taken up. When you have served?
But I have served after filing this petition 2024. Thereafter,
Before a different court. Service in connection with moving the writ petition before a different court.
Yes, at that time.
Where is the TR form?
The form is that page.
By which you have deposited the excess drawn amount?
Page 35.
Page 35.
3% incremental headmaster. Yes, that issue 3% increment, additional increment in the higher secondary school as a headmaster. That issue, my lord, has already directed to file affidavit. Which those
In other matters.
on other matter.
See, you have already received the pension upon depositing the amount. In all other matters, I am giving direction for affidavits. So that's why I am not directing you to effect further service upon the non-appearing respondents, but after you are to communicate this order to the respondents. Non-appearing respondents. When you have retired?
Retired on 30th March 2022. Sorry, I have retired on
31st. 31st March.
1st March 2020.
What is the pension payment order?
The payment order is at page 22, 27.
Page 27.
It starts from page 24.
March 2022, you retired.
I'm sorry, no, page 37 is the pension payment order. Page 37.
You are not ready.
No, I'm sorry. Page 37.
Yeah.
31st March 2022.
Yes.
You have retired.
Yes. 31st March.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant.
Yes. Affidavit
No, no,
service.
headmaster.
Yes, submitted 3% additional. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner by instituting this writ petition has claimed refund of alleged excess drawn amount, which petitioner had to deposit at the time of settling the pension case of the petitioner. Stop. However, it appears that on demand, petitioner has deposited the alleged excess drawn amount as per calculation of the state authorities, and thereafter, on settling the pension case of the petitioner, pension payment order has been issued. A pension payment order was issued on 13th March 2022. Stop. Next paragraph. Claim of the petitioner for refund of excess drawn amount, for refund of alleged excess drawn amount needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Yes, over affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Next.
Vijay.
Claim number 225.
225, my lord, I am appealing to.
Yes.
Matter for upgradations as in English medium. Last occasion.
It is affiliated to which authority? It is affiliated to which authority?
It's a
My lord,
English medium school?
my lord, this is a board, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. My lord,
So you are seeking upgradation from junior high school to high school?
no. English, from Bengali medium to English medium.
Is there any procedure prescribed
My lord,
for conversion
this
from
is a-
Bengali medium to English medium?
On earlier occasion, my lord has asked me to take an intimation from the authority whether it's, my lord, possible. There is a, my lord, instruction to that effect.
As per my
Just a minute. How the guardian is interested for conversion of the
There
school?
is a maintainability questions last officer.
No, apart from this, you have admitted your son or your ward in the school. In which class he is reading?
Last officer he is reading in the
Not last occasion, at present in which class he is reading? Still he is student of the school.
Yes, yes.
In which class?
Perhaps 8. At the
So
class
then
of
if
8.
even if the school is converted or the English medium sections are set up in the school, how you are benefited? Being a guardian of a student reading in class 8 or 9?
Last officer, this issue already has been taken by this honorable court.
This court is asking you question, give answer. I have seen the order. How you are benefited?
For the sake of local,
You are before a different court, so therefore you have to satisfy the query of this court. So how you are benefited?
only for the sake of local education.
So then file public interest litigation. If it is for the sake of villagers, then file public interest litigation.
There is joint petition, my lord, before this authority concerns, and in respect of this joint petition, resolutions are adopted by the school management committee. In respect of the resolutions, my lord,
But the managing committee is not coming.
my lord,
Infrastructure has to be provided by the managing committee. So if the managing committee is not interested, how being a guardian, lone guardian, can take steps for for setting up of English medium sections in a school?
my lord, in
I could understand if you have expressed your concern with regard to the management of the school or anyway with regard to the management of the school having impact on your son's study. But whether the school will set up English medium sections or not, how you are interested when your son is already in class 8 or class
I am
9?
not interested directly, my lord. Now at the time of
There is a problem in recognition matters. Unless and until infrastructure is set up by the school authority, how a guardian can come forward and set up are you in a position to set up the infrastructure on behalf of the
there is
school authority?
yes, yes.
How, what authority you have got to do this?
Authority, my lord,
Unless and until you are part of the management, whether the school authority is not coming, whether the school has been made party,
yes, my lord.
will serve notice upon the school.
That was already served, my lord. School authority.
Teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge. my lord.
Only teacher in charge.
Only teacher in
Why not the managing committee? It's an issue where managing committee should be made as a party respondents.
No, my lord. There is no party of management committee. Only teacher.
Making teacher in charge party, you are coming with a writ petition for setting up of English medium sections from class 5 to class 8 or class 10. Who is to provide infrastructure, Mr. Counsel?
As per the.
Everything is possible under the sun.
No, my lord. I'm unable to say now at present moment.
I could understand that you are the one of the members of the managing committee. And backed by a managing committee resolution, this writ petition has been filed. Then,
Not the member of.
then if on inspection, DLIT inspection team says, or the commissioner or the board says that these are the infrastructural deficiencies, provide a library is to be provided, a playground is to be provided, separate toilets are to be provided, you are to provide it. So very well, I am directing you to deposit 1 crore rupees with the register of our court, then I will hear your matter.
There is a report, my lord.
I know the fate of these matters. When court will enter into this issue, then ultimately will come and will submit that I don't want to proceed with the matter. Then we will take care of it. Very well, you deposit 1 crore rupees with the Registrar General, High Court, Calcutta, within fortnight. That in the event, if it is found that it is your English medium section can be set up, in that event, you are ready to provide the infrastructural facilities. Are you ready? Then I will pass an order directing you to deposit rupees 1 crore with the Registrar General, High Court, Calcutta.
My lord, kindly come to the page.
First, yes or no. Then I will enter into this matter.
Take instruction.
Yes. We wish to provide infrastructure. It's very easy to file a writ petition without knowing the consequences. Consequences.
My lord, kindly come to the page 45.
Yes, sure.
first. There is every construction, my lord, every estate is there. Detail.
Petitioner, being one of the guardians of Tahirpur Lal Bahadur Shastri Vidyapith Nodia, has prayed for setting up of English medium sections, setting up of sections or setting up of English medium sections in the school in secondary level with the approval of the concerned respondent authorities. Next paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this petition, this court finds presence of the school authority, presence of the authority of Tahirpur Lal Bahadur Shastri Vidyapith Nodia is required. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to amend the cost title and add Managing Committee of Tahirpur Lal Bahadur Shastri Vidyapith and its president as additional respondents by April 7th, 2025. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order and copy of the writ petition upon the additional respondents by fortnight thereafter, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion within bracket secondary in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next paragraph, and report filed by the Joint Director of School Education, West Bengal, dated 24th April 2024 is taken on record. Amend the cost title, add the managing committee of the school and its president as additional respondents, serve notice upon them, come back with affidavit of service.
Yes.